understand fear as I have.
Bah. Wait, am I is my microphone on? Yes. Bah! Yeah, it's on. No need to. Don't growl at me. I'm trying to set shit up and you're growling. Great, I need to plug in the gamepad again because my PC doesn't like this gamepad. Well, it's the best gamepad I have. There we go. I just had to frantically mash the button. Last time we were in a church and we did church things like club people to death with a mace. Oh no, why is the game being all crinkly? Let me just open up Control Shift Escape for a moment. See if there's any programs I can shut. That Steam is one. Discord is another. Just trying to get that optimization, you know. Yeah, hopefully this will be enough. Because I don't like it when the game crackles, because it takes away from the atmosphere. I thought Alex was getting tiny there for a second. She's just a really small lady. She's like 4'8" or something. With a very wiggly tummy. Tummy full of worms. This like what puppies have. It's been a while since we've been in here, but there's nothing in here. I wish these goblins would stop knocking on the door. You know I don't like it. So, we got a note saying keys, and that immediately brings piano to mind. See? Why are you hanging?
The darkness is coming.
Damn, keep it in your pants there, mister. Seeing the piano stirred up in distant recollections of Paul Luther's story in Alex's mind, the echoes of those notes within the cathedral echo also within her own consciousness. Her hands are drawn to the keys, almost of that own chord. Should Alex play the piano? Yes. A, B, Y, X, B, Y, A. Damn. Chapter page is hidden inside the piano. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Yes. Alex has found a chapter page entitled The Forbidden City. Why is it forbidden? Nobody knows. Sand.
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
Special boy. Wait, we don't need to go back here. This appears to be a page from turning it down the left side of the Forbidden City. Use this item to read the chapter. Yes.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. he forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Man. Build a tower just to show how great I am. Man, people sure were egotistical.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction.
Bark, bark.
Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
He's gonna kiss his friend. I know those eyes. That's a boy kiss of face. Roberto must survey the ruins of this ancient temple. The rooms he must survey can be found on the map. Only when these areas have been inspected can the construction begin. Oh, I have all the map done for me. Shh, phone. The foundation for the monument has been constructed, but has suffered some damage. The rest of the complex is unknown, and Roberto must discover if construction can continue. Let me pull up Twitch chat, actually. Boop, and boop. Turn the volume down so I don't scream at myself. I always feel bad when I'm like streaming on when I can't like view the chat on other platforms, because it's like, you know, those people who may chat on Kick. But sadly, I don't think Restream has an app that lets me browse both chats at once. That would be pretty cool. I'll have to check that out actually sometime. Do I have anything in my inventory? I have a torch. Oh, I thought that was a button. A frantic worker looking for answers to questions that can't be answered. He hopes Roberto is there to save them and longs to see his family and friends once he escapes. Roberto punches you to death. Roberto is filled with hate. Oh, so it's this place again. Oh god, it's the red man. Run. Oh, you're a bit portly there, Roberto. Maybe they should have called you Porto. Haha. You just have skinless men in the basement. One of Roberto's fellow slaves lies dead. His wounds seem to have attracted the attention of the beasts, for they have been gnawed upon, spilling his innards onto the dusty floor. Don't go down there, there's a goblin. Should Roberto try and survey this area? The structure around here shows signs of stress. It's far from sound. Perhaps with some reinforcement it might be able to suit the requirements of the monument. Yes, work, minions. An old safe lies discarded on nearby ledge. Safe. Safe. I don't know how that's pronounced. Torture brand. This is a safe, a curved Arabic sword with a distinctive pommel. Safe is the standard weapon of the Middle Eastern armies. Bro just left a cool ass sword. Why did none of you take this? It's mine now. Oh no, what is that? That looks familiar. No! Not a crossbow. That piece of junk. The lever is situated near the gate. Should Roberto pull the lever? Yes. Right. The blues. Wah. Wah. This is a nice sword. I should use this. Map. 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 Man, none of these folks are talkative, huh? Crossbow sits atop the ledge. Heard crumbly noises. Should Roberto try and survey this area? Dust and rock falls from the roof through a fault in the stone. It is difficult for Roberto to assess how sturdy this place is, but it needs a lot of reinforcement if it's to be built upon. The man babbles incoherently about worms devouring his countrymen, and that Roberto will be next. Huh. I like worms. They wiggle about. Man babbles incoherently about worms. That one game where you like, you know, the worms. I'll check. I want to see if these guys had anything to say. These guys aren't very friendly. Talk to me. I want to talk about worms and shit. Bastards. What's this place? Loofah. Created in what appears to be a leathery hand. Yes. Quite the tome of eternal darkness. Did you see that? There was a ghastly ghost. co-worker is surprised to see Roberto. He confesses to cowardice as he stayed behind while others ventured further into the complex. When the screams of the others echoed from the walls, he dared not move. Oh, we better hurry. We... Powerful, yeah, right. But hey, it can do this. So I guess it is good for something. Well, he's still alive, so you know. There's that. Collapsed roof and scaffolding prevents Roberto from proceeding further down this corridor. Give me purple. Yeah, these things are really easy to deal with. Get purpled. Tattered scroll of paper sits atop the dais collecting dust. Roberto has acquired the Summon Zombie spell scroll. Nice. Actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, that was the Summon Zombie. Now we have Friend. Right? Wait, did it die? Oh, no, it's still there. Are those rats like edging the shield? What's going on here? Not very smart, is it? The rats are just vibing. Worker's corpse lies amidst a pile of rubble. The man's body had been pulverized by being thrown against the wall with such ferocity that it had collapsed. Meanwhile, video game protagonists will just walk off an injury like that. Another worker's corpse, this time slashed from behind as he ran from his attacker, hoping for escape. Ravaged corpses litter the room. The flesh has been devoured in places and decomposition has already set in. Ravaged corpses litter the room. The flesh has been devoured. Tasty. Don't have to worry about these guys regrowing their heads either, because that's not their shtick. It's the whole exploding thing. Roberto spins when he's happy. Roberto vomits when he gets crossbow bolts. The door is locked. Damn, you look a bit worse for wear, pal. Should Roberto try and survey this area? Though crumbling in places, the structure of this area could be braced to provide enough of a foundation for the monument. Yo, PvP? Punches you in tummy. Ow. It's the point of hiring workers if you're just gonna have your flesh bunions take control of them. time to use the one thing that this thing is good for. Sends rubble from the collapsed ceiling, prevent any passage in that direction. Oh, I needed that. Hey, there's a key there. There's a key placed on the pedestal. It glints in the room's soft light. Bam. Bam. Bah. 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 A moat of molten rock and fire prevent access to the ruined center, in which a curious shrine stands. Confused by the layout, Roberto ponders its purpose and reason and finds none. Yeah, that's just video game design, Roberto. Bro, this place has been redesigned so many goddamn times. I'm surprised it's still intact. The well is decorated with runes. Great care has been taken to place the scaffolding around the symbols not to damage them. Obviously, they must be of great significance. Smash them, Roberto. This key placed on the pedestal, it glints in the room's soft light. Garden corridor key. Grandpa!
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling. Not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone.
You're so mean, Grandpa.
Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
Go back to reading.
This isn't really happening!
Oh. Sapphire effigy stands inside an alcove set in the wall. A silhouette of a sorcerer driven mad by unseen forces made from a lustrous sapphire. The key to the forgotten corridor. And there's something I need to try. You okay, Roberto? Roberto! Roberto! Roberto died because he was a dumbass. Oh my god, wait, is the volume on my stream not all the way down? I could hear myself. I thought I could hear speaking in the background. Like, god damn, Twitch. Hiccup. So the gate is shut, but that's because there's something we have to do, and it's to do this. Summon friend. After a zombie has been summoned, press A to attack enemies. Attacks can be targeted with the eye. Attacking enemies that don't normal attack. Press that to release. Press L and this to make the zombie faster. Zombies can open doors but not pick up items. Mwah. Pressure-sensitive mechanism has been constructed into the floor. What a silly fella. Let's leave this place. I don't like it. Can we unlock the green door, I wonder? Not the green door, the door, you know, the door. That door. It's a very blue room. They really don't want me going down there. Let's see. But I need to go down there. No, I didn't do a damn thing. Roberto, generate energy. Maybe we'll have enough now. Damn it, we need more. More. The bodies of dead slaves lay the corridor, almost likely victims of wandering dissidents of the temple. Their desperate bid to escape ended in a mire of blood and pain. Someone say my name? Well, I'm locked in. The man babbles incoherently about worms devouring his countrymen. That Roberto will be next. Hey, you relate to the worm friend? Hideous bas relief adorns the monolith. Humans thrown into a nest of huge worms. The people have been sacrificed, ingested by the worms to fuel some unknown, unfathomable process. Get a hold of yourself, you big baby. Worms can't hurt people. Rope holds the bridge aloft, waiting to be lowered into position. This carving depicts a man's skeletal remains in the cruel embrace of a multitude of worm-like creatures. Are these the things that killed the men in this room? Is it really that hard to do your job? See, you just had to slap him around a bit. Should Roberto try and survey this area? The dilapidated roof appears to be collapsing in several areas and will need a lot of reinforcement. Workers will have a daunting task ahead of them. That's their issue. Lever is mounted on a nearby column. Should Roberto pull a lever? Lever, lever, what's the difference? Should look around if there's any goodies. No, just a worm. Bro, you telling me, like, all you guys died some stupid worms that take one hit? Man, you really are pathetic. Shut up, phone, or I'll throw you to the worms. And I have one little fairy left. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. It's this room.
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Who? What?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen.
Ooh.
Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield, and thus must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers.
You just stab
Yet
people?
they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Yo. Take up the Mountain Dew relic. Roberto can feel the acidic touch of the artifact's magic. Reaching towards him, using a shred of cloth from his robes to shield his hands, he retrieves the hovering artifact. Roberto has acquired the essence of Zelotaph. Roberto has found a ruby effigy. Should Roberto try and survey the area? The room appears to be an incredibly ancient shrine to the ancients, as noted in the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Could this be what Roberto's captor seeks to preserve within his monument? Roberto has completed the survey of the complex. Now he can return to the surface and report his findings to his captor. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure good things await us. A construct of human bones lashed together to form a small shrine. A shade of skin tops this edifice, making the light cast eerie shadows on the walls that glow with a warmth of their own. The sigil of Zelotaph gives off an eerie green light, as if the air around it is spun into madness itself. Okay. Can't use it. The doorway is busted. Now we go home. No gabagoos to stop us now. Just lots and lots of rats. I don't like how the room does not like symmetrical. Brooke is surprised to see Roberto confesses his cowardice. Okay. You guys still on about the worms? Yeah. That wasn't that bad. Bro has the easiest job on the planet. I'll avenge you, my fallen comrade. Mark. Hello, friends.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice. I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you. So be silent.
Bye.
Now you, Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
Oh look, it's done. Damn, that's some concrete that shows the detail of the lines. Very good. He's just looking for a high five ball. He never got one. How sad. There's a little bar at the bottom. Kinda looks like teeth. I like it. Oh no, the planets. They're doing stuff. Did you hear that? Should Alex try and survey the area? Unseen force guides Alex's hand towards the painting, compelling her to look behind it. She reaches out and puts back the painting and discovers a chapter page hidden behind it. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Yes. Sense of familiarity overcomes her, and as the chapter page comes to her fingers, so does the realization that Roberto's spirit is aiding her. Alex has found a chapter page entitled "A War to End All Wars" hidden behind the painting.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Man really likes cutting up his bodies. Man, Alex, you're so tiny. Reaction image. I love that. This appears to be a page from Turn because entitled "A War to End All Wars." Should Alex read it? Yes.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme.
Wouldn't the world
Some
run out
say
people?
uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oublier Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
Well, we know where it's getting its food from.
Solace in the purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, mustard gas, rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
Where are you taking him? Lucky penny. An old coin marked in a peculiar manner has held sentimental value for someone. Whoever holds the penny will undoubtedly receive good fortune. Yay. A pouch of flash powder for use with a photographic flash pan. This is a photographer's flash pan used to hold combustible powders that, when ignited, create a large white flash. This can be used to stun some enemies. Soldier's letter lies on the table, waiting to be sent home. Well, it's never coming home now. Soldier's letter 1. First letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love, Marguerite. I was admitted to this hospital on Tuesday. The damage caused to my legs was slight, but there is no way that I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Every day I am reminded that I'll never be able to do the things I love, like skiing. The hospital is a very strange place. Converted from an old cathedral, there is an odd atmosphere around it. Silent, but for the words of the wounded calling out in the night, there is no doubt it is haunted. What I find most odd in this place is that you never see anyone leave during the day. It's not right. No goodbyes or farewells, just an empty bed when you wake. Covered with blood-stained sheets, these poor souls have passed from this world. For them, the suffering is over, but for those around them, the ordeal continues. Faint sounds of moaning emanates from behind the linen veils, whispered utterances, frantic prayers to loved ones, words offered only by those who face their mortality. The soldier is rather distressed. Perhaps he has lost a lot of friends to the trenches of the Somme. He confides that the only stories are sad ones, and that the only true heroes are in the mortuary. With a motherly voice, the nurse advises that Peter get some rest. Faint sound of moaning. That kind of looks like you. Can I beat up the nurse? Yes, you can for some reason. It's pretty funny. The altar is cleared of all valuables, not only to prevent looting, but also to afford space for medical supplies and even an operating table should the need arise. Peter finds a sealed envelope that seems to have been left behind. Sealed envelope. Sealed envelope. Looks rather official. Should Peter open the envelope? Peter has quite some soldiers' orders. An official note on Army Regulation Stationery. The note reads, Private Thompson, by order of Lieutenant Hargraves, on behalf of the HRH George V, you are to leave your post of duty and rally in the streets outside Ubil Cathedral. Further orders will be presented at the rallying point. God save the King. This wasn't here earlier. An odd collection of coloured lines decorate the wall. Below the design, steps appear to lead up into the wall, going nowhere. Also, wasn't that guy taken back here? The guard frowns and ushers Peter away from the organ. He explains that it's one of the few antiques in the region that has so far survived the war, and that while he's alive, it will remain intact. I will beat you to death. I wonder, do they get angry if you punch them? Die! Oh, nurse. Man, I guess women really didn't have rights back then. Just casually beats a woman to death, nobody cares. A guard quietly but strongly points out that their area is off limits to civilians. Hey, this move. The cathedral's tabernacle is fashioned from age-varnished mahogany. Its doors are closed and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening manually. That's what the organ's for, but they won't let me. They're like, no, you're not allowed to play with it at all, ever. Hate you. Abruptly, the guard asks if Peter has clearance for the old tower, as it is a restricted area. I love how everyone has the same breathing noise. With the war being so close, a curfew has been imposed. Travelling outside the hospital is not a safe thing to do, since intruders will likely be shot on sight. Peter decides to remain inside. The guard shifts about, obviously bored with his duty, awaiting a replacement or perhaps a call to arms. With a motherly voice, the nurse advises that Peter get some rest. You big strong man, why don't you go get some sleepy sleeps? Stacked deeply on the landing, crates of medical supplies await use. Syrettes of morphine, bandages, tourniquets, and antiseptics. List goes on and on. Isn't it illegal to have a red cross on your stuff in video games? It's silly, but it's classed as a war crime. Soldier's letter sits atop a crate of medical supplies. The leader has found a soldier's letter. Soldier's letter 2. Second letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love Margaret. I've been here for over a week now, and there is no word when I'll be allowed to leave. Strange things have happened at night. The sounds of the hospitals change. Echoes of voices that don't belong to anyone haunt the walls and corridors. Restless ghosts, perhaps. Or sounds of movement, or whispers. I've seen war firsthand, and the sounds at night in this hospital scare me more than I ever thought possible. What is going on here at night? Why do I feel so threatened? My fears are worsened by the talk of the other young soldiers. One said he had heard cries for help in the middle of the night, cries that were only answered by snarls of rage and not compassion. Another said Lance Corporal Haskell had not been discharged, but gone missing. I stared at his empty bed with a sense of unholy dread gnawing at my heart. Is there something there? Why is it like slightly bright? I think this is for you. The guard unfolds the orders and begins to read them before exclaiming, "Bloody hell, lad! We must be on the offensive!" Following the orders, he takes leave of his post. Well, you have fun out there. Designed to muster patriotic feelings, these posters declare that the Allies are fighting the good fight. Small comfort for the occupants of the room whose spent corpses line the cold cathedral's floor. Revolver lies abandoned on a nearby pew. Should Peter pick up the revolver up? Peter has acquired a revolver. Stacked like logs, Peter stands before the price of human war, the bloodied corpses of young men who have made the ultimate sacrifice, defend their own countries and those of others. Is this a Webley? This Lebel model? No. 1892 revolver was introduced prior to World War I. Double-action pistol with a 6-shot swing-out cylinder, chambered for 8mm French service ammunition. Bianchi. Hey, at least you guys get immortalized when you die. Greater than what appears to be, yes. Should Peter claim the book? Yes. Alright guys, calm down. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, I'm low then. Fuck you. Very good at the whole dodging thing, aren't they? But I'm really good at the whole loading thing. I wonder what this, like, how warm this place is, or cold it is, what it smells like, what it tastes like. Who are these people on the floorboards? I just want to get this little cutscene out the way of our little friend, Chunky Duncan over there, this other Chunky Duncan. I'd say he's like higher on the Chunky Duncan scale, yeah. Fuck you. Leave that woman alone! A rifle lies on the altar, probably discarded by a fleeing guard. Peter has acquired a rifle. The Lee Enfield Mark III bolt-action rifles are legends in their own time, completely reliable even under adverse conditions. Over 3 million were produced in Britain, India and Australia. Shit. Why would you aim at nothing, you moron? We need a melee weapon now. Get another melee weapon. You know, I'm gonna load again. No point shooting those bastards because they just ignore your bullets. I mean, they don't ignore your bullets, they just are really good at avoiding them. Yeah, we got legs, we got booby, no, butt. That was it, that was the name, butt. But then she became a skeleton and loses her butt. There's something we call, like, a Greek tragedy. I don't know what a Greek tragedy is, to be fair. Ah, fuck. These guys are actually really slow. Fuck, she got eaten. Ow. Ah, fuck. Man, woman, you're great at this. Keep still. You really make an excellent distraction. Nervously shaking from ordeal, the nurse tries to calm herself and thank Peter for saving her life. The altar stands wreathed in cold mist as Peter nears the stone. The scent of deep woe gnaws at his heart. The cathedral is undoubtedly evil and not the holy place he had thought it to be. Let's see. Man, you guys have like fucked yourself really badly now. Oh nice, 308. 308. Cosmetic supplies waiting for use and treatment. Covered with bloody fingerprints. It's hard to tell whether they are actually used to save lives or just to relieve the suffering. Torch hangs upon the wall. The other is acquired torch. Box 308 rifle ammunition. Room has been converted into a rudimentary morgue. Bloodstained sheets cover the fortunate. Okay, sorry about that. The room has been converted into a rudimentary morgue. Bloodstained sheets cover the unfortunate souls who have passed beyond. Well, that rat was a demon then. The room has fallen into disuse. The shelves, once full of books and scrolls, are now rife with dust, bearing nothing but trash and debris. Each wooden plaque on the wall bears a two-edged sword. 8mm revolver ammunition. Box of 8mm revolver shells. Finally, a weapon. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Off. I like the sword because it does stuff. We're scared enough to run. The journalist in Peter is determined to uncover the full story of the cathedral, no matter what it entails. To the bloody end, Peter decides to stay. Also, let me... Did I turn the thing back on? I did. Damn you, woman! Anything of value in here, I wonder?
Oh, well,
Aggressive woman. Wait, was that a Zelotaph one? Huh. Kind of interesting. I always wondered. I know, like, the different colours fight each other, you know, racism and all that. But, like, do the possessed humans possessed by, like, different bone thieves do that as well? Like, if a red one takes someone's body, will a one that has a blue one inside it fight that one? Or do they just get along? Mysteries. Piece of very old paper sits on the pipe organ, callously misplaced and forgotten. A sheet of music. Well, Peter has found a sheet of music. Your selling has knocked out the cathedral's generator. The organ cannot be used without supply power. It can probably be used if power is restored. Piece of parchment with some musical notations written on it. It is somewhat tattered, probably for years of use. One of the cathedral's guards lies dead by his post. His death was sudden and violent, his broken limbs twisted at odd angles, with a trickle of blood issuing from his mouth and ears. He had rabies. I'm calling it. Guard lies there at the foot of the steps, viciously assassinated by the creatures now infesting the cathedral. He went quickly and without much of a struggle. Wasn't there a red zombie down here? .8mm revolver ammunition. Let's go. Like the Marie Celeste, the desk hasn't been touched in some time, as though its user suddenly turned away and never returned. A half-written letter bespeaks silent, unfinished activity. Okay, just found some 308 rifle ammo. Desk kept meticulously clean. Peter is surprised that it's not more chaotic for a frontline hospital. After all, isn't this where the death certificates are written? What's up? Okay, I was just wondering if there was anything on the bed. Workings of the pipe organ have remained mostly the same since installation. Originally the bellows were driven manually, now they are steam powered and the organ controlled electrically. This might be one of the oldest restored pipe organs in the world. 308, yippee. 308. Old, rusty, but faithful for many years, a coal-burning boiler provides heat and steam to the cathedral's complex. There's currently no pressure being diverted to the generator. Should it turn the wheel? The boiler is now piping steam towards the cathedral's generator. There appears to be a hole in the wall. It is large enough for a small dog to pass through. The door is unlocked but won't open, as if there is a large object on the other side blocking its movement. The Mantrock rune cannot be used in summoning magics. The binding of Mantrock has weakened it, and it can no longer be fuel incantations of this kind. Go blue, baby. The body of a soldier, a patient from the hospital, lies slumped against the door, trying to hide from the horror he had barricaded himself inside the room before succumbing to his own wounds. You can crawl through that though, I'm just saying. The door is unlocked but won't open as if there's a large object. What? Did I not do it? Green baby then. Green baby. Maybe it's because I didn't aim. Yep. Circle of power sits atop a stack of crates in the middle of the room. Yippee! Peter's acquired a circle of power. No? No? Hooray. Oh shit, what was that? Okay, that was the shield spell. What's this one? Oh, Let me check the spell list real quick. So enchant item, need the H and the H. So the H and the H. I wish it did this automatically, to be fair. Reveal invisible, so NS. And wait, which one was the S? That was the S, then which one is the N? This one. It's more like a H, but whatever. Damage field. Omega and S. Omega and S. Yippee. The generator is working, but doesn't appear to be providing power to all the circuits of the cathedral. Perhaps the fuse is blown. There is a lever to switch the generator on off. Should Peter pull the lever? Sound of a metal grating against metal smelled with a hiss of steam, but there doesn't appear to be any output of power. Is the circuit broken? 308. Freight, if you will. Are we... Haha, loser. Yeah, it just fucking kills them. Neato. Pretty sure I'm at full health, so... Bah. 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 Owie. I will kill you with this torch. Owie. How much fucking damage do these guys take? I can just heal in a sec. I will beat your ass with this fucking rod. No spells can be cast. I will win this. I guess not. I saved a second ago, so it should be fine. Sure, I saved like after we got, not after we got the rifle, but after we got the thing, right? The sword. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I have learned that this torch does nothing against zombies. 1916, goddamn, that was 1,000 years ago. Wait, no, 100. Oh fuck! I'll be back. Oh my god, get off me, stupid. Man, they just stun like you. Oh, cool zombies. I thought about cutting stuff out. I can just stuff my face with Monkey Punch or some shit. God, I hate these things. At least the woman makes a good distraction. No, don't shoot the woman! How do you miss... What is this, XCOM? Defend me, woman. Oh my god. Right, woman, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to take the fall for a moment. What? Oh, fuck's sake, I hate these fuckers. Oh my god, it's right there! How do you miss? Fiendish cackle erupts from the young woman's throat, sending a chill down Peter's spine. His mouth opens wide. Peter is sure that her teeth are sharp, elongated and covered with blood. You're just seeing things, Peter. Oh, fuck off! God, you guys are annoying. Off! Meat noise. Ow. You hear that? Oh, it's just some weird blood. Nothing to worry about. It's just the friends. Okay. We're back, kinda. Kinda. A bit of an ordeal that was, because zombies spawned and they wouldn't let me save the lady. That was kind of annoying, so I had to go back. Piece of burial paper sits atop the pike organ, casually misplaced and forgotten. This shelling has knocked out the cathedral's generator. The organ cannot be used without supply power. It can probably be used if power is restored. Also, I think the lady we saved may be a demon as well. Guidelines are the further steps, viciously assassinated by the creatures now infesting the cathedral. It went quickly and without much of a struggle. Jesus Christ, you fucking lethargic psycho. Catch your breath and move on. God damn. One of the cathedral's guard lies dead by his post. His death was sudden and violent. Broken limbs twisted at odd angles with a trickle of blood issuing from his mouth and ears. This happened last time?
Ah, sweet Alex. Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine.
Vampire,
Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
This isn't really happening!
No, but I'm eating a very crunchy snack, so I'm sorry. Okay, it's gone now. I'll avoid eating it. Hey, at least it's not a crossbow. Don't think I've ever heard of 8mm before. Just clicking on stuff in case there was stuff. It looks like he's jacking off. I like it. This bed and these boxes and some of these books have been here for thousands of years. It's just stuff. Oh, we didn't see this before. But we're gonna avoid using guns because they suck. And aiming is shit in this game. Hey, rats. Working with the power gun, they remain mostly the same. Since installation, originally the bellows were driven manually, now they are steam powered and the organ controlled electrically. They may be one of the oldest pipe organs in the world. Nice. We like 308. What? I didn't want to do that. Whatever. This device appears to be a steam power generator. It sits idly, waiting for steam to be supplied to it. There is a lever, presumably to switch the generator on and off. Should Peter pull the lever? Yes. There's grating metal, but nothing else. There is no steam coming into the generator. Perched from the wall beside the generator is an open-faced fuse box. The fuse appears to be missing. There's no sign of where it could be. Someone ate it, didn't they?
What's going on here?
You're being teleported to hell. Let's well get the greenies while we're at it. You're blue! Why is this sword like the best weapon in the game? Map, map, map. Man, they drain a lot of your sanity, though. That was at full a second ago. Now I lost like a quarter. Almost. Casks full of maturing wine line the cellar amidst the wraiths of the cold air. When the war is over, if it ever is, the wine will be of a good vintage. Soldier's body lies on the floor, far from the front line. This poor man is end. His fate is far removed from his brothers in arms, a victim of the cathedral rather than by bullet or bayonet. Shut up! Ah, you little goober, you missed. Outdoors to be faithful for many years, coal burning boiler provides heat and steam to the cathedral complex. There is currently no pressure being diverted to the generator. Should Peter turn on the wheel? Outdoors to be faithful for many years, coal burning boiler provides steam to the cathedral complex. The boiler is now piping steam to the cathedral's generator. The door is unlocked but won't open as if there is a large outlet on the other side blocking its movement. Appears to be a hole in the wall that's large enough for a small dog to pass through. Okay, time to summon dog. Baby. Body of a soldier, a patient from the hospital, lies slumped against the door, trying to hide from the horror. He had barricaded himself inside the room before succumbing to his wounds. Imagine being born to die. You could have crawled through that. A circle of power sits atop a stack of crates in the middle of the room. Peter has acquired a circle of power. So let's see. H and H. That looks like the dog and the N. The dog and invisible. This is what we need. And an S. I don't know why I call it the N. It looks more like a H. Damage field. Omega S. It's a nice noise when you get it right. Spell magic. Doorway and S. Dog Omega. Generator isn't working. The generator is working, but doesn't appear to be providing power to all those circuits in the cathedral. If the fuse was blown, there's a lever to switch the generator on off. Should Peter pull the lever? Yes, lever, lever, interchangeable words. Nobody cares. The sound of metal grating against metal is combined with a hiss of steam, but there doesn't appear to be any output of power. Is the circuit broken? Isn't that what the circuit's supposed to do? Break? It's in the name. Pushing the wall beside generator is an open face fuse, but fuse appears to be missing. There is no sign where it could be. That's where you come into play. In the rush of inventiveness, Peter jams the lucky penny in place of the fuse. Amazingly, it works. Fuse has been replaced. On the wall beside the generator is an open face fuse box. There's a lucky penny jammed in place of one of the fuses. A dangerous fix, but enough to bring power to the circuit. Generators or a steady supply of steam, and all the circuits appear to be intact. There's a lever to switch the power on and off. Should be the bullet, yes. Yay. The steam-driven generator is a monstrosity, as though Jules Verne had dreamed it. An antique behemoth covered in brass fittings and spikes, wreathed in thorns of crackling electricity. The generator is working and providing power to the cathedral circuits. Hello, rat. Man, there's so many rats here, like, my god. Bro's just chilling. Yeah, at least we have power now. These rooms look a lot cozier now. Oh, there's nothing in them. Oh. An incredibly old but well-preserved pipe organ. The workmanship is quite exquisite, but borders on the grotesque. Tiny demonic figures hide within those swirling facade designs, almost invisible to the eye. Should Peter play the organ? A, B, Y, X, B, X, A. No. A, B, Y, X, B, Y, A. Bro, people are probably outside wondering what the fuck's going on. Whoa, hello, you're new. Now you're gone. All things should be. Actually, now that I think about it, the body disappeared. But. The tabernacle is almost empty of all the things that should be there. It's just holy water over the restricted items. There's only a door handle lying on the lower shaft. Should Peter pick up the door handle? The shelf, not shaft. I like cutting these fuckers' heads off. Therapeutic. Door handle for the obscure door. It doesn't appear to belong to any particular door in sight. For an obscure door. Where is a real invisible cast? Monster Munch. Gone. After magic has taken hold, a heavy oak door is revealed. Scratches and dents infest the wood, telling a long dark story. It is missing its handle. There seems to be no way to open it. You could chop it down, but that's why we have this. Peter's found some 8mm revolver ammunition. 8mm revolver ammunition. .308. Oh, 303. I always thought it was 308. I want to check in on the only living person in this damn place. What are you looking at? Faint sound of moaning emanates from behind the lily vase. Whispers of friendly praise loved ones. I'm surprised those people didn't die horribly because of the monsters. I seem to be looking at something. My wife, how are you doing? I turned the power back on, isn't that cool? Talk to me, my betrothed. Fiendish cackle erupts from the young one's throat, sending a chill down Peter's spine. As the mouth opens wide, Peter's sure that her teeth are sharp, elongated, and covered with blood. But she's friendly, so it's okay. I was just kind of curious what this place looks like with the lights on. I don't think I've ever been here with the lights on. It doesn't seem all that different. Yeah, there's blood. Let's take a quick look around. Okay, there's nothing. Let's save real quick. Don't want to do this again. Your Fight Club. How we spank him. Okay, I mean we have plenty of stuff, so healthy. There's not a lot of furniture down here anymore. You also get rid of the funny head. The funniest head. I'm gonna be faster than that, pal. Can we... Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Monster Munch. I don't want them going to jail. The door is locked. me forgetting what to do several times in a row. I thought that one was blue. A young man's body lies hunched against the wall of the platform. Blood from the vicious wounds surrounding his face and neck soaks the remains of what appears to be a uniform with a sickly dark red. It's our friend. Goodbye. Die. Tattered letter lies forgotten on the chair. Soldier's letter. Third letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love Margaret. It's been 2 weeks since Haskell went missing, and I'm afraid to go to sleep. More than once I saw shadows, people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds to see a wounded soldier being taken from his bed. Drugged and delirious in the dead of night, never to be seen again, as Haskell was perhaps as I will be. What happened to them? I don't know. I'm afraid to ask what happened, for I know that I would surely be the next one to be taken into the darkness. Table is stacked full of occult items, far beyond anything Peter had expected. He uncovered bizarre drawings of natural creatures and animated corpses and other ethereal nightmares. Row upon row of books dedicated to occult lore and arcane science, from the ludicrous to the most hideously unholy. The shelf appears to be recessed into the wall, not quite as flush as the others in the room, almost as if it could slide inward. Peter pushed the shelf. Man, you guys don't even need to do jaw puzzles. That's a rat. Key lies upon the accursed shrine, glinting in the soft candlelight. He has found the binding call key. I don't remember. Oh, it's that, the funny room. Man, that rat is chill. An oddly shaped key carved from what appears to be a large bone. Smaller bones and fragments of other organic matter form the teeth and handle of this key. Oh, there's a few doors here. Okay, this one leads here. So where does this one lead? Oh, I didn't even see it. Okay, so both of these have weakness to fire, got it. The blue and red ones do not. I guess it's because they're both sort of like mummies. So that makes sense. If these will slap them as they walk past. Nope. I need to take that. Goodbye. Could you imagine your body like being in this place for all eternity? So that's one of the scariest things about space is when you die there, you ain't coming home. Milky blue bowl stands on the altar. Peter has found a magical elixir. The ancient stone is drenched with blood, scarred by the countless strikes of a sacrificial knife. The stone reeks of the pain and torment inflicted upon it. The air is cold, filled with lingering spirits. Peter can feel their sullen desire as he witnessed every sacrifice of horror and disgust. They writhe in the dank air with his every breath, begging for help he cannot give, for release from that unholy tomb. Let me just take a sip real quick. Oh. I said 1 sec as I down the entire drink. Small milky blue bottle stopped with a chipped cork. This magical elixir will restore Peter's magical energy. Door is locked. No, it's not. Oh, that was fun. Soldier's cold and stiff body lies sprawled on the steps. Peter attempts to flip the corpse over to discover his identity. All that's left of the man's face is a ruined mass of eaten flesh. The scroll sits on a small shelf mounted upon the wall. Here's required the magical attack spell scroll. Why would it be here of all places? Here in this corridor. Did we ever read these? From all manner magic we protected when encased in this guise. The alignments can help but never hinder, for within the well conjured magic comes greater protection. Oh, they say this requires the Bankarok and Santek runes. Spell transcribed onto human skin, written with ink made from distilled fat. This conjuration summons a shambling corpse from the plains of eternal darkness, where the dead and all manner of fell things dwell. This magic should not be undertaken lightly, for its toll on the psyche of mortal kind is not pleasant. The sea within the eyes of the dead is to become them. This spell requires the Tyr and Aratak runes. Mantarok rune cannot be used in summoning magics. The binding of Mantarok is weak in it, and it can no longer be fuel incantations of this type. Aww. Magical attack. An age scroll with magical equations and notes upon it reads, this incantation saturates an area of aligned magical energy, inflicting massive damage to all enemies within its influence. This magic will affect both large and small, for even the greatest of enemies are made of many small parts. The spell requires the Antobok and Redgamore runes. Antobok and Redgamore. One more we can do, I believe, and that is summon creature and yeah, why did they leave it there? You know, totally not a boss fight thing to do. The corridor is ended by an elaborate door, decorated in a manner much different than the others within the cathedral. Peter senses an unbearable evil beyond that door. When he reaches to open it, fear creeps into his gut and begins to eat at his soul. Should Peter open the door? Yes. It's a nice place, just watch out for the crab. Oh, he's stinky. There it is. Don't go near it. Ah! Owie. Owie! Good thing we saved. Oh. Sorry, I just wanted to finish those Monster Munch. Stale crisps are the worst crisps. Yeah, I know it's greedy to eat on stream, but I stream for hours, to be fair. Heck, I even go without pissing. I have it worse than an Amazon employee. Also, is it me, or does this guy have like Rayman's haircut? Or Leon's? Maybe they're related. Rayman, Leon, and this guy. Maybe this is their love spawn. Who just so happens to be in the past. Also, I have a question. Why is it trapped behind a stained glass window? Second question, why do you need a giant crab to defend it? I can just... I don't even need to shoot them, I can just do this. Get off me! Ow. Yeah, get fucked, crab. Eat yum yum. I love the cartoony whip noise. Ow. Can I do this? Fuck you, crab. Oh, he's pissed off. No, that shouldn't be too bad. Speaking of too bad... This is what I think of your stupid toys. I was really hoping that would go no and put them away. It's funny how often melee weapons are the best weapons in horror games. Yeah, I'm bored. More.
You bore me flesh and bone.
Rude. Think of this as boring, loser. Oh, never mind. He ignored it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's gonna be you. Let me reload my blunderbuss real quick. How many of your stupid minions am I gonna have to kill? Do something! Toys are boring me. Fuck, I'm out. Man, nice Deadeye. Look how I flawlessly kill your minions. Rude. Bro, you just killed your own friends, dumbass. You're not good at this whole serving your master thing, are you, boy? So when does he do the thing? You know where he like puts on the... Oh, here it is. Ugh. Get your boy toys off me! This must be very humiliating for us both. Now he's even more upset. And so is he. Okay, no need to be like that. always like me. Trying to get that one scratch. Take that, you overgrown seafood. Oh, did you have to break it? It's a cool hat. It's a cool cat. Wait, I thought I didn't have any bullets. You lied to me. I don't really care, Mr. Butt. You buy your own views, okay? I don't need to buy anyone. I can't even buy myself. With the Guardian of Chattur'gha vanquished, and the stained glass that kept it hidden lying in pieces, the essence of Ulioth is now liberated. Its magic beckons to Peter, calling to him. He approaches cautiously. Should Peter retrieve the essence of Ulioth? Peter reaches out for the artifact, but pulls away as he feels its corrosive magic close on his hand. Wrapping his hands in a shred of clothing, he carefully lifts the artifact from its resting place. Peter has acquired the essence of Ulioth. "69 years later." Nice.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it.
Why you keep it?
I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
Stop speaking pretentiousness. Chapter complete. Yippee! Then they had a lemon party, like all elderly people do. Having stopped reading, Alex discovers a small penny taped to the back of Peter's chapter page. Alex has found a lucky penny. Oh, it's the coin. An old coin marked in a peculiar manner. It has held sentimental value for someone. Whoever holds this penny, the penny will undoubtedly receive good fortune. No, the ghost has died. You okay there, Mrs. Ghost?
I can't get the blood out!
Huh. X has found the basement key. What blood? There is no blood. Small antiquated key, somewhat rusted by the ravages of time. This is the key to the basement of the Roivas mansion. hellish depiction of some monstrous landscape. A blood-colored sky hangs over a dementedly surreal land in which flayed skins flap in an acidic breeze. What mind could have conceived this? A cool one, that's fucking awesome. Basement. We hear laughter. It's very nice. Alex has found some shotgun shells. Yippee-ki-yay. Alex has found some shotgun shells. Nice. Alex has found some .38. The safe is large and old-fashioned, made in the days when security was derived from the heavy metal construction rather than secure locking mechanisms. Doesn't look like it would be too difficult to break the combination. If only Alex had the stethoscope to hear the tumblers more clearly. Where are you gonna find a stethoscope? Open fuse box. Fuse box and circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. All but one of the fuses are intact. The absence of this one is suspicious, and until it is placed, the circuit connected to it is useless. Thank God we have this. It's almost like Grandpa did this deliberately. Alex James the lucky penny in place of the missing fuse. Shipbreaker. Yay. Well-maintained fuse box and circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. A lucky penny is jammed in place of one of the fuses, closing the circuit. What the hell? Why are you just shooting randomly, Alex? Is that a sanity thing? A pump-action shotgun hangs from a plaque mounted on the dusty wall. Acquire the shotgun. The Winchester Model 13,000 Defender is quite possibly one of the finest pump-action shotguns available. Nuke slide action operates a rotating bolt and unlocking its recoil-assisted, making it very fast and smooth to cycle. I'm equipping this just in case I discharge again. Could be my gamepad, but let's just treat it as a sanity effect for now, because it's funnier that way. Alex found a page from the Journal of Maximilian Roivus. This is a page from Maximilian Roivus' journal. It reads, I sought to love, all yet now love causes me pain and suffering. I have learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I most fear. All that were loyal to me now number among my worst enemies. An antique medicine cabinet hangs on the wall. Its wood is stained from years of use and the ambient humidity of the room. Should Alex open the cabinet? No, it's just a piece of paper in here. Hidden away inside the medicine cabinet is a chapter page from the Tomb of the Eternal Darkness. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Yes, Alex has found a chapter page entitled A Legacy of Darkness.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chattur'gha. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now.
There's a
Another
couple
Roivus
hundred.
has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful. He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Oh. Don't know how to tell you this, Poddy. Chapter page, A Legacy into Darkness. Let me just save to see the reaction image. Heh. A Legacy of Darkness.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chattur'gha. How Skinner would incorporate Zelotath into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree.
You hugging the book like
As
an
a
enemy girl.
psychiatrist, I believe that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past.
Jojo?
It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
Goon. Part of the library is reserved for the entertaining of the house's more scholarly guests. A simple yet elegant layout for its quiet drink and conversations. Women. This. Let me talk. Politely, she asks Edward if there's anything she can do for him. Liquid courage. A small flask of the old source, liquid courage. A magical elixir to power one's spirit in the face of adversity. Bottoms up. Oh, there is something you can do for me, madame. Die! There's certain that's too frightened to move or to speak. Good. Edward won't kill. Edward. Nothing says psychiatry like beating one to death. No, doubt it. Just drink alcohol, beat women. That is the Roivus way. Wait, the last person wasn't a Roivus. Never mind. Yo, that's a big ass book! Journal of Family History rests on the mantle as if used recently. Edward has found a historical journal. By the warm glow of the kindled fires, the Roivus family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows filter across the surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family secrets are revealed. An old musty book. Bound in dry, dusty leather, this book covers the early history of the Roivus family. Dating back before the settlers in this land, there appears to be something pressed between the pages. Should Edward get it out? It's a cock. Edward has found the minute hand of a clock. Yes. Yes. Damn. This is the kind of service you get in here. This appears to be the minute hand of a large clock made from stamped brass or something like that. I always hated this jar. I would nut in it on occasion, just to show how much I hated it. Don't turn him into a dog. George Washington, is that you? No, it's Santa.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped.
Kill your servants.
All of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
The looming grandfather clock stands up in the corner, gazing in the empty room with an almost patriarchal air of its own. The ghost asks Edward to set the clock, but there is no hands on it. Edward must find the clock hand so he can set it properly. An ancient scroll of paper sits on the chair. Edward has found the magic pool spell scroll. Edward, punch your servants. Kill them. It would be funny. Okay, it's the same as the thing. Man, the door is locked. Everyone just hates this basement. A thick layer of grime on the window prevents Edward from looking out into the garden. Despite the efforts of the servants Edward hires, the mansion continues to sink into decay. Edward's curiosity can't leave the mystery alone. He drives himself to uncover the truth behind the mansion and its ancestors. A large carriage clocks in on the foyer table, beautifully crafted, but it appears to be stuck, with hands permanently to 333. So what's the deal with that number? Everyone seems to love it in this family. As Edward nears, the servant stops mumbling to herself and asks him if he thinks the weather will clear up before the solstice. Edward finds the reference to the solstice rather odd and ponders its significance. You should beat her to death. She's clearly asking for it. You can see it in her face. She says, I would like to be pulverized with your fists. Edward has found some .38 revolver. Edward hates food. Edward starve. A grandiose kitchen fireplace with all the amenities of modern life hasn't been used in quite some time. What are you doing here? Servant notices Edward's present and comments on the weather. Idle chit-chat. Edward has never learned the piano, but that has not stopped him from hammering away at the keys now and again. It's very therapeutic. Perhaps one day he would learn it properly. Playing instruments, even if you don't know how to play them, is nice. An antique cavalry saber mounted on display stand gleams in the moonlight. Puttering around the crockery, the servant informs Edward that the table has been set for him just as he likes it. I wonder if those pictures have any, like, meaning, or if they're just there to exist. bizarre decorated metal frames the fireplace, adorned with odd sigils arranged in circular fashion. It's unlike most of the art in the house. Perhaps this has some special significance? Ah yes, plate at side of table. That's how I like it too, so I can walk into it and it falls off and breaks and I get upset. This door always this fancy? I don't remember it having windows. Illustrious landscape reflecting the spirit of the American colonists. This painting predates the 18th century. A priceless treasure. Edward has taken care of it by brushing off dirt with rubbing alcohol. I just found some .38. Shh. An expensive fireplace inset on the wall faces the bed. No doubt if it would lit, it would make the room quite cozy. Brooding, melancholic paintings adorn the walls. Strange choices of decoration for a bedroom. Each one seethes with a virulence that could only have been wrought by an unsound mind. Edward has found some shotgun shells. Super! Brooding, melancholic paintings adorn the wall. Strange choice. Okay, it's just the same one. It's the same one. Man, this is some cheesy ass wallpaper. I kinda like it though. The master bathroom is woefully Spartan and only barely contemporary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes, or perhaps someone who has their mind set on other things. Hey, I think it's a nice bathroom. It's nicer than the one I have. The one I have is like not bed, just like a bath that's like tiny, and a toilet and a sink. It's not fancy. Courteously, the servant asks if Edward is in good health. Edward proceeds to explode. The servant may glean from that what he will. I swear this room looks different every time we come here. A spawn bed, vaguely refashioned after colonial trends, offers small comfort to the weary. It hasn't been slept in for a long time, and that in itself is a testament to its luxury. Editors has found some shotgun shells. Editors has found some elephant gun ammunition. Jesus Christ. This room has become a second late-night study. Edwards has grown accustomed to the ancient feel of the Civil War themed room and feels he can concentrate quite well in it. Bro is a LARPer. Courteously, the servant asks if Edward is in good health. Edward is reassured at the sight of the family gun cabinet itself, a priceless antique. You'd rather not have to smash the windows to get inside, but where did he leave the key? Journal of the family history rests on the bench. Edward has found a journal of family history. An old musty book bound in dry, dusty leather. This book covers the recent history of the Roivas family, going back perhaps 150 years. This appears to be something pressed between the pages. Should Edward get it out? Edward has found the hour hand of a clock. This appears to be the hour hand of a large clock made from stamped brass. Okay, you can't break it. Muttering it to herself, she works. The servant comments on how the mansion is never really clean. This room is a holdover from the days when the servants were all residential help living in the mansion. Rumor has it that the old servants' quarters were demolished long ago. She informs Edward that she believes the weather will worsen and that she hasn't heard it being this bad for many decades. That's a hurricane for you. Whoa! Some RP going on in there, some live action RP. Jesus Christ though. Can I smash these? No, they're just so brightly coloured. Exorbitant and out of place stained glass window against the hallway. Whoever put it here had eccentric tastes and confirms Edward's belief that the mansion is more folly than a real house. Fuck you, window. Never understood that about mansions where people like, oh, this room, where is it? Well, no, like, a servant noticed that there's present comments on the weather. You know, like, how do I explain it? It's like, this mansion is a mystery. Oh my god, there's a secret room here. Like, how did you not, like, see it from outside the house, you know? Like, don't you guys ever just, like, take a look at your house and just, like, place the rooms you remember there and whatnot? I don't know how to explain it. The ghost has set the clock, but there is only one hand on it. Edward must find the other clock hand so he can set it properly. The ghost has adjusted the clock, and now two hands, the clock face, it can be adjusted. Should I adjust the clock? Will it do the 3:33 again, if I goof around? No, it doesn't look like it. It would be funny if he just, like, screams in your face. Like, it's 3:33! You idiot! It's around here, right? No, is it not here? There we go. I'm Santa Claus. Oh. This was my good cave, a doubt will be yours.
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste and death.
Damn, the bug's been here this entire time. Also, can we talk about how, like, Edward looks like a mix between, like, Gordon Freeman and G-Man? Strange leather-bound tome sits closed amidst a pile of books and papers. Should Edward pick up the tome? Yes, Edward has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. You've discovered the magic pool spell. Upon the desk was the work of a madman, frantic scribbling on torn note paper that had somehow weathered the years. Were these Maximilian engravings, or laid out in choppy scrawls of ink, or the testament of humanity's savior waiting to fuel the battle against the Guardian? A loaded revolver is mounted on the wall by means of a display plaque. You shouldn't leave weapons loaded. Also, who put this here? Maximilian didn't have a revolver. They found some shotgun shells. Did he? Edwards found some .38 revolver ammunition. A diabolic drawing of a stack of human bodies, each cemented in place. What twisted sight could have executed this drawing? Though disturbing, it's meticulously rendered down to the subtlest detail. The precise anomaly of fractured bones and the convolutions of spines, ribs entwined into a mesmerizing sight. Super. A detailed drawing of Surrey City, reminiscent of the old ideas for futuristic cities. Its draftsman was very talented, for as he stares, he believes tiny inhabitants peer at him from the shadows. Painting of a jungle-surrounded building. It seems to be a temple in Asia, perhaps from Thailand or Cambodia. I know it's Thailand, but it's pronounced as Thailand for some reason. Obsessed with thighs. Edwards has found some elephant gun ammo. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling as though the building itself is harsh. Position of reality, a grim picture indeed. Watch out! It's a goblin! Ow. Half a key jumbles out from the vase that has been toppled and smashed. It glints on the floor. Edwards found the bottom half of the basement key. This is the bottom half of the key to the mansion's basement. The top bit is apparently missing. Cavalry like swords like the saber. Okay, we've read that. This is an Enfield Mark 1 style revolver introduced prior to World War I. It's a double-action pistol with a 6-shot top break cylinder. The Enfield is chambered for .380 revolver. Is Enfield English or is it American? I always forget. Seven is too frightened to move or speak. Move out the way, woman. Get hungry. Shaken by his brush with death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns that the creature might still be around. Extra firepower would be handy. Reminded by his own words, he fixes a key from his pocket and gives it to Edward. Hooray! Courteously, the servant asks if Edward is in good health. Do I look like I'm in good health? Small key to unlock the bindings on the gun cabinet. Ed is reassured at the sight of this from a girl. Where's the key? We have the key. The gun cabinet is now unlocked. Ed has acquired an elephant gun. Jesus Christ. Mode. This function allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. The Holland and Holland double rifle fires an enormous .50 times 3 nitro slug, quite capable of stopping rhino or elephants dead in their tracks. Only a crazy man would feel comfortable facing a Holland and Holland. Well, we're dealing with crazy. There's demons. What spell did we just get? Magic pool. This dread scroll contains a secret of arcane magic. Reads, this magic transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power of the ancients will be at your disposal for the duration of the magic. Once the magic has waned, you'll be bereft of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back into your being. This spell requires Tyr and Regamore runes. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just summoning demons. I wonder. Just let me see the bastard. Hear it. I see you! Sorry, woman. Free from the claws of the monsters and the clutches of certain death, Servant profusely thanks Edward for saving her life. Yeah, sorry for accidentally hitting you with an elephant gun. I'm sure you'll be able to walk it off. Oh, I'm a-waiting for you. I'm a-waiting. God, it's so funny to do. Fuck you! In its desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of the key onto the floor. Edward has picked up the top half of the basement key. The bitch is like bloody hell. This gun's funny, I like it. Jesus Christ, we have 20 rounds for the fucking thing. This is the top half of the key to the mansion's basement. The bottom bit is apparently missing. No, it's not. Edward assembled the broken basement key. This is the key to the basement the Rover's mentioned. It appears to be broken. The item has been repaired. Small antiquated key, somewhat rusted by the ravages of time. This is the key to the basement of the Rover's mansion. Why did you oh my god. I hate how there's no way to cancel the shot. Damn. Simple obelisk made from alien stones sits atop the well. A runic design is carved into the one side, proclaiming its allegiance. No! Well, at least we know what to do now. Edward was a stupid fucker. Well, at least we know how to... Well, you know. We know its secrets and we know where it hides. Now, kinda curious, what happens if you kill the beast? If you didn't kill them, are they still like hostile? Actually, you know what? Let's find out. Big slurp. Fucking asshole. Also, I saw your skin change. I mean, she makes like gremlin noises. Half a key tumbles out from the vase that has been toppled and smashed. It glints on the floor. Editors found the bottom half of the basement key. This is the bottom half of the key to the mansion's basement. The top bit is apparently missing. Seven is too frantic to move or speak. Oh, you son of a bitch, I needed him! Chopped off a bit of your forehead, Stinky. It looks like the top piece of a guitar, you know what I'm saying? You know, like or whatever noises guitar makes. God fucking damn this bastard! And his stupid slap attack. I could save state. Sorry about that. I was also curious, and yeah. Apparently the people don't, like, you know, when they die, you know. There's no point in, like, avoiding the lady, might as well just chop her to death. Ow. Sorry, babe. Can't save as well, which is annoying. You have to kill it. You better run, punk. I like the raspberry jam, it makes me feel good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shaken by his brush of death, the servant gives his thanks as he warns the creature might just be around, and he says, "Here, have this super gun." Yeah, I'm actually in pretty good health. Give. Mr. Freeman, where are you? Come out, Mr. Freeman. Don't worry, I'm coming to save you. Oh. Grave of Heaven, the life spared for the monster, the seventh offers a token of thanks. Oh shit! I'm glad they don't get upset at me casting dark magics. Now, Edward, we must spin. Spin to gather energies. They're like, what the fuck is this widow doing? Shit! God, how did that kill her? The other one was fine when I did it. Why was she standing where my gun was gonna be? That lowbrow cur. I will keep these bastards alive. Yeah, you're a zombie now, we get it. Equip the big iron. Dear God, I'm British. Out of my way, babe. shit. God damn it! How did we do this so well the first time? Be right back. I need to do my duo. Yeah, fuck Duolingo. If it's gonna be a dickhead, I'm not gonna do it. Bros, like, you have 20 minutes left, doesn't give you hearts. I say, why? Sometimes it lets you do, like... It lets you, like, do it without using any hearts, but other times it's like, no, you have one chance to do it, and if you fail, you restart. It's like, you get one word wrong, you lose all progress, and it's like, yeah, I can't be asked. I'm not, like, waiting here for now to do that shit. Fuck you, woman. If it doesn't want me to do it, then I won't do it. Easy. Streak failed. Kinda sucks, but hey. That's what it wants, clearly. Hey, I saw you there. Fuck you! Oh my god! Seriously! Why does it just, like, decide, hey, I'm not gonna, like, attack you, I'm just gonna keep going for the guy who has, like, 2 health? That's annoying. You try and do Duolingo, and it says, no. You try and play this, it says, no. Okay, I got the thing to work, so, be right back. Okay, I'm back. What were we doing? Sorry, let me just close this so it... When I got the fucking Duolingo to work, you have to click on it when it's a notification. That's kinda weird. You can't just click on it in-app. But I don't have time for that. I always forget to do it before I start streaming. And it's like, I like getting it done. But also, I forget. I don't know. At times it feels like I'm not even learning anything. At times. Until I see words and I'm like, I kinda recognize that. Or hear it. Honestly, I still like to buy some, like, learning books though. Because I have bad times remembering the characters. I'd say reading is harder than, you know... Ow. Ow. Women. I just like checking shit in games. It's OCD, leave me alone. I think reading is always harder than speaking. But I do know yes and no now. Like when I do an application, I can read that. Problem is with Japanese, it's like 3 languages in one. Oh my god, why do you fucking ignore me? What the fuck is this guy's deal? Game is like, protect this man. Also, I'm just gonna focus on it. I mean, that's what the demon says. I'm just gonna ignore you and kill the man, so you don't get the nice gun. But you can't save either, so we have to do this over and 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 over again. Which is really cool. That is good game design. Take that, woman of the night. Ow. We want the elephant gun. And then we need to let it attack the other guy so we can get the ammo from him. If that stupid lady wasn't in the way, then we wouldn't be having to do this again. But no, she had to exist. You stupid goblin. Hate you. I would have done what I did last time, you know, circle it and evade it, but then it will probably go, yes, time to focus down the guy. And I don't want to do this for the 80th goddamn time. Forgive me, but it's the truth. I hate repeating shit so badly. Now we just have to wait until this bastard comes out of hiding again. And we gotta make sure we don't accidentally blow the fucking head off a stupid servant that decides to stand in the fucking way. Out of the way. Oh. See, when you get the elephant gun, it's a bit easier. Okay. Just because I can unload both barrels into the fucker's head. You son of a bitch, I'm waiting for you. Maid won't get in the way this time. I hope not. Nice dodge there, Edward. Yo, was that backstab? You can do that? In its desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of the key onto the floor. Right, we need to... I have a silly idea. Oh, you idiot! Bro really tried to kill the servant for the fucking ceiling. Why did they make A attack anyway? Why is this a creature that exists in this game? I was hoping to trap it in there so I could destroy the thing, but it wasn't having it, and that's annoying. Nintendo, I don't care. Just let me play the game. Why? I hate it in games that they do this. They do the load of shame, where you're forced to watch the intro again and all that shit. It's like you don't want to restart. You want to grovel for a bit. It's like, no, I really want to get this over and done with. The joy has left my body, and all that's not here is ire. pisses me off though that the A button just attacks and it's annoying. I'm too used to Resident Evil where you have to aim to attack, if that makes sense. Yeah, we get it, you're a woman. What? At least we know its pattern. Man, you're annoying. Honestly, it's better just to mash the sword instead of try and aim at its head. I should heal again. Oh, this is new. With a hideous creature running around and attacking stuff, it's probably not a good idea to save right now. Yes, it is. It's in the fucking gooning basement, so, you know. I like how the other guns are just drawn on. Like, why can't we take some of those shotguns? Actually, oh yeah, we read it. It was about the Holland and Holland. That is my phone, actually. So I can use this to, you know... I mean, I know what I have to do. I need to destroy that stupid rock. I saw you. Wrong fucking target, dumbass. I'm feeling better. Never had. I remember doing this as a kid. I never had this much issue, but then again, I'm pretty sure half the servants died. I'm trying to keep them alive. It's been years. Off. So, as per usual, as soon as it walks through its door, I'm gonna blow its fucking head off. That's how it works. Oh, you little bastard. Come out already. Yeah, give it a bit of spank and pank. This time I'm gonna prepare before I go down there. First of all, we're not gonna use this because it just takes too long to reload. I will reload it though. This time we'll mix. I mean, you got the broken key. Yes, I know. Stop gooning and fix the fucking item. Just because I flicked up my wrist doesn't mean I don't want to do it anymore. So, let's see, recover. I need to get enough magic to use the shield spell. God, he gets stronger in the basement. Chain item. Yeah, you asshole. Ah! I hate this fucker! Oh, so close! What an annoying creature this bastard is. It just goes, and you just get fucking... Ugh, I hate enemies that don't, like, breathe. They just spam. Ugh. I wanted to take a break now. But I ain't doing it until I'm doing this fucking chapter. I was supposed to be done with this like an hour ago. With fucking Duolingo and fucking shitlip Gorgoth over here. Today has not been my day. Oh my god, this is gonna be editing hell. Ah yes, let's design an enemy that spams its one attack. This will be very innovative and good. But no, it's annoying. Fuck off and die. And let's have them fight in close quarters combat, where it'll just slap you before you can pull off a spell. There's no way to stun it either. And if you use the elephant gun, there will be a 50% chance of blowing off a maid's head. Which will be very good. I'm probably like the only person in history who has like struggled this much against this one enemy. It's mostly because the fucking servants keep dying and it doesn't let you save. It's annoying, that's what it is. Like, why I can't save here is beyond me. So used to like the servants in this game just like attacking you, that seeing them just do normal stuff is still bewildering to me. Die, servant. Actually, don't die because I need you alive. Because you give me bullet. And I need those. Now we just gotta wait until the Jelkmeister leaves his cave. Why are you spinning in place? I'm on the hunt, fair maiden. Yeah, just keep hammering my balls, please.
Cool! I really like it how he programmed that goblin to just fucking kill you over and over again. That's really fucking cool.
Fuck, I'm using save states. Fuck this fucking shithead. You get no recovery time. He just spams his attack and he kills the people. I fucking hate enemies like this. Bad, very bad. Bad Gremloid. I hate you. The thing is, there's not even a difficulty slider to this game. This is just it. I'm just bad. Okay, save state 1. Let's see. Emulation, save state. I shouldn't have to do this, but yeah, this game is kind of being a dickhead. So yeah, save state slot. There we go. Go away, mouse. Go away, Windows. Either can't be saved when he's in them and they're being attacked by a vampire. Should have just done this from the beginning. So, see, the anti-bullshit detection ray is just gonna do, this. I'm just tired of doing this over and over again, so we're gonna cheat. Hey, if you don't want me to cheat, don't make shitty enemies. Easy peasy. I would spawn the little shield sprites, but honestly, they'll probably kill the servants. Let's see. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to equip it. Actually, we should... No, because we're just gonna... whatever, I'm gonna cut all this out. Okay, what's the emulator? Okay, there we go. We will not listen to your bullshit. Fuck you. am in for editorial hell today, and I am not happy. Edward is just keen to kill the servants more than the monster. Okay. Okay. Mix with this. Okay, and the emulation save. No, never, never. Kill this bastard. Do I need to actually do this? Fucking manlet beast. Die! It doesn't matter, because I can just do this. Bastard. Doesn't look like it actually does stuff. So yeah, you gotta enchant it. Macklemore. I just want you dead. I hate you! Die! Alright. Anyway, everything's back to normal. Yeah, is that what I think it is? Oh, it's Actually, before I do anything, I wanna... Bro was just hoarding every bullet known to mankind. Couple of barrels of vintage port. No matter how bad life gets, one can always look to the brighter side of things with the oldest Scarlet Rush. God, that guy's annoying. I hate... Hidden in the shadowy corner of the basement, an antique double shotgun is displayed on the wall. The Ithaca Model A shotgun is also known as the auto or home burglar gun, a double-barreled breech-loaded shotgun. It's capable of firing one or both barrels simultaneously. Oh, he holds it with two hands. Well, are you a child? Tattered scroll lies on the dusty shelf. Ed has found the Summon Horror spell scroll. And that, I believe, was this one. Right, yeah. I always like hearing the funny voice sing. Inside the well, a crumbling ladder leads down into the cloying darkness. Should I to adventure down the ladder? Yes. This place hasn't aged a day. Those fires haven't aged a day. Maximilian had not lied. The city is miraculous. It glows in the darkness like an incredible jewel. But the thought of what lies inside, the guardians of Chattur'gha, makes Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Alright, I just saved earlier, but I don't care. As Maximilian had mentioned, the ruins of the ancient city of Engar were parasitized by the Guardians. They had slaughtered the original inhabitants and fed upon them, laying waste to their civilization. The ghosts of the glorious past lie forgotten, and the chitterings of the parasites echo amongst the remnants of their legacy. Oh, hush. Oh, nice. You killed each other. How nice. Man, this place is big. The spider. Come on. Cool. I'm dead. How many shoddy shells do I have? 75, Jesus Christ. Ugh, bastard, there's a force field. I'm killing it though. I never abandon a fight. Unless I'm gonna die. Don't know what spell it's using, so... Oh, he dead. Oh, we got our wish. Like a little crab. These plants look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essences of the ancient. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. It would seem as though the array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Each switch around the perimeter of the room corresponds to a focusing lower tower where a rune may be scribed. Once a spell has been scribed, it is magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City's weakness? If one could somehow remove the magic from this area. Pulsing field of energy in member system. Should Edward touch the field? Hiccup. Not where I wanted to go, but okay. Hello, woman. Yeah, that guy's just not aged a day, huh? Overkill? Yes. Funny? Also yes. Harry. Just big spiders. I think something I wish this game did is that allow, like, I wish you got the the new monsters. I wish they appeared in the autopsy journal. The river is situated nearby. Should I pull it? Yes. The fuck did I even do? It just leads back out here. See where they give you a shit ton of ammo. So I'm gonna be killing a lot of those spiders, methinks. spires appear to be focusing magical energy from a nearby source. Perhaps if a rune is marked on the spire, it could affect the flow of magic. Could the spires themselves serve as a circle of power? Who will win, green or red? I was hoping that would happen. How many LEs do I have? 41, jeez. Or better. Alcohol, it cures all ailments to do with the mind. It's a very nice looking place though, I like it. Those fellas. Bro, your car alarm's acting up. Cross. shows do we have? 51. Actually, I never checked these out. Jesus Christ, just lying somewhere. Not that head. How much damage it does compared to the elephant gun. No, enough to leave it defenseless. I will rid this city of demons. Hey. Really goes to show that the vampire is more dangerous and irritating than the giant guardian things. Also, I like how its spell is still up. Oh, never mind. They just have spooky spiders on the wall. These guys were prepped for Halloween. Oh great, another one. Cool, Edward. You know how to aim, don't you? Nowhere near me, but okay. Go away. I will drink booze. Bro just drank the whole bottle. The bottle is now gone. Okay, could you maybe, I don't know, shoot the giant instead of the little scrimp? God, the aiming in this game fucking sucks, assholes. For melee, it's fine. Aiming, it's like, do you want to shoot tiny, or do you want to use your big gun on the big? I'm gonna shoot the tiny thing with my powerful gun. That will die if I sneeze on it. Well, at least it killed those things. Do you want to shoot vampire? Or would you like to blow off a maid's fucking head? The audio is so scrunkly. Man, this is a weird ass town. I never understood video game cities like this. Like, it would be like you go to the ancient city and it's more like a fucking supermarket in design. Like, there's no homes, there's no like bathrooms. It's just like weird temples and shit everywhere. It's like, who lives here? Why? Why would you subject yourself to such an awful home? I think I know what I'm doing. Well, that gets rid of them. In the streets of the dam, blood flows along channels gouged in stone for an unfathomable purpose to nourish the city's parasitic denizens, to be used to fuel Chattur'gha's dark magic. It's kinda nice, though. Anything to know over here? No. It's just, you know. Yeah, we got the spooky ghosties now. Oh, it's this place. Just checking the chat. Nobody there anymore. Gone. Just 2 more portals to do, I think. Die. I assume I'm dispelling it. A huge stone block marked with bizarre etchings dominated the room. Is it art, a memorial, a tomb of the original inhabitants, or a bastardized instrument of its loathsome conquerors? It's the place we were earlier, yeah. Man, why couldn't the portal just take us back to the middle room? It seems very inconvenient on the ancient's part, you know? Yeah, up next. Pardon my French, haha. I don't know how to speak French. I wish I did though. French is a cool language. It's a pretty language. What is this? A museum? Here stand the remnants of a forgotten museum. It is. Perhaps long ago the alcoves now sealed with clouded glass would have been filled with the creatures and artifacts of lost anger. Hope by pulling this lever, they won't all escape. They all escaped. At least several of them did. This one does not have a head. No matter. It will die. It will die all the same. Why do I have odd number of ammo in guns that eat even bullet? I don't like that. Just 2 more. I thought we had 2 more earlier, but you know. What would happen if you fell off? Would you live? I hope so. Crap. Oh, come on. Reloading cancels it. Yeah, at least I could do that though. Fuck. I don't have any form of weapon. I mean, I do, but you know, I meant like, yeah, like this. Well, or magic. Don't you be trying to spawn next to me. I already have a lady laughing down my eardrum. The room is shaped like a gladiator's arena, a pit where unnatural combatants once faced one another, seeking to shed blood in the name of some unfathomably dark god. It's kinda nice though. I like killing things. I don't like it when Lady and Baby screams in my ear though. Oh, it's on the doors from earlier. People always complain about this, but god, I hate stamina in like horror games because they set it to like 5. You run for 5 seconds, you're like for like 10 minutes, and it's so annoying. Like, I have no issues with having limited stamina, but my god, in horror games, it's always the worst. I've rarely played a horror game with good stamina systems. Okay, just one more after this one. This looks like the area I was in. No, this place is different. There's a giant pit. I don't have any more drinks, so you're gonna have to calm down. Mom! Hey, didn't we run out of that stuff you're holding out on us? I like listening to the crying because it's funny. See, she gets it. Welcome to the wormhole room. This is where we keep our worms. Bro, why is it with you ancient people and fucking worms, yo? Gave me some of that pogon. It just makes me laugh. Every character shares the same, like, breathing noise. I wonder if the women have the same one as well. I'll have to experiment with Alex. probably wants Uli off. The spooky tower of power. Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city. Can't be contained for long. Edward needs to escape the city. Just saving, just in case the whole place explodes. I don't think they're too happy. Oh. We just nuked it. "48 years later." My favorite rune collection. I remember that. No. No, night, Grandpa. At least it wasn't a vampire that killed you, I guess.
Master, I bring thee grave news. The colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been decimated. Without them, I fear we are lost.
Your fears are unfounded, servant. This news is irrelevant. I have seen the future that will come to pass. In this vision, I see myself crushing Xanatos as I was destined to do. My many mouths consume its body from all sides, gnawing at it until nothing remains. This I've seen. This is what will be.
You would place all our faith in a vision?
Yes. Just as I have placed all my faith in you.
Damn. Alex found a scrap paper tucked between the pages of the tome. It appears to be a note from Edward. A small note written on the page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. Your loving Grandpapa, Edward. Aww. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a break here. because, yeah, I was going insane from that vampire because, fuck. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, and yeah, toodles.